First in my class there at MIT. Got skills, I'm a champion at D&D. MC Escher, that's my favorite MC. Keep your 40, I'll just have a so great team. My rims have a spin, to the contrary. You'll find it there quite stationary. All of my acting big as a chair. Stephen Hawking's in my library. On MySpace page is all totally pinned out. Got people begging for my top 8 spaces. Yo, I know Fido about the places. Ain't got no girls, got a silver bracelet. I adore all of my sandwiches with Megan Ames. The weird mind sleep like the day. This is my speak moves, gonna stay in veins. Things move, they up to the ladies. Ladies and kill around, I have to roll. You have passed down, I'm number one. 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 I'm number one.
Is your heart pounding with the beat? Is your heart pounding and blood pumping to the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. Give a performance and never forget. Here we go.
Okay. I need to let that one play out, the whole thing. So apologies if that was a little long of an intro, but it's so fucking good. Let me put the link again since like more people are here now, but it's really fucking good. It's hard to explain it really because it's kind of tied to a specific point on Siva Gunner's channel. If you know King for Another Day, you might get it. I can try and explain it at some point, but it's a very weird thing overall. So I'm gonna hold on that for now, but it's really good. Anyway, hello. How is it going? I hope y'all are well. Excuse me. Hi Yuna. Hi Haru. Hope your stream is good, Haru. Excuse me, goodness. Hi Shiki. Holy shit, 99. Yeah. Oh my god. And hi Soapy. Holy shit, very close also. Wow. Y'all are crazy, but I thank y'all for stopping by and checking in and all that. Yeah, and hello anyone else who might be around and lurking and all that stuff. I hope y'all are well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just to say, oh, absolutely. I was gonna say that was hella awesome watching the run and bun. I think even if you got a little surprised at the end, you still held your all until the very end, and you went pretty, and you did well for having to steer a lot of that, like last fight. That was kind of crazy. So you were cooking. 07 for sure, for sure. It was just a lot of fun to watch as well. So thank you for sharing your experiences of the run and bun variety. It was a lot of fun to watch for sure. You do, yeah. And it was very cool. Okay. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. I am chillin'. Obviously, yeah, watching Soapy do that was a lot of fun. I'm almost, it's the site. I've been working very hard on my site today. Almost there. It literally is almost there. Like the art is actually on the site now. I could probably add more, but like the bulk of it, of what I wanted to add is like there. So I'm like, now it's just final touches, and I'm like, it's almost there. I'm really excited. Like honestly, I might try and just knock it all out tonight. So I am excited. Wow. Yeah, same. Like, I will never do that. I will never do run and bun. I am not that good. I'm not good enough for that. Maybe I'll try like a normal Nuzlocke. I will never do run and bun. But like, goddamn, it's so much fun watching other people do that. I've enjoyed watching Soap do run and bun, like, and like having fun with it too. Like she was getting into it. It was really cool. It was really fun to watch. I love hearing about it. And like being able to understand high-end stuff more, high-end Pokemon more is like super cool. I just really enjoy hearing about it. Like I said, I'll probably never do run and bun. I should. It has to at least inspire me to consider looking at a Nuzlocke challenge, even though I'll probably still be shit at that. But it's just fun. Soapy? No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Just let me do a normal Nuzlocke first, at least, please, before you're like, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. So, but yeah. Oh yeah. Also to all of you, yeah, it's almost done. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll share the site right now, because all the main stuff is up. At this point, it's kind of just like little details that need to get added. I'm not gonna pin it because obviously I want people to do the survey first, so that's gonna be the pin message still. There's one tab that only has like one. There's a tab that here. So basically all of the tabs from home to blog are ready. I might add more art in the future, But besides that, tabs from home to blog are ready. That last one is like almost done. I was basically trying to figure out how to script it more than just like hard code HTML it, and I got that figured out, but it was time to stream, so I didn't get to finish it. So there's like one person on that right now, but like everyone from the friends page on the wiki will be there. Only Daisy. Daisy's the only one who gets to be there, yeah. Daisy was like the test subject because that was the first, alphabetically the first person that I had saved the image for, so I just used her info from the wiki and as my test. And now I have the script ready, so I can just pretty easily add everyone else and then troubleshoot from there as needed. So I am cooking basically. I am ready. I'm ready to finish. And it'll be that and then like a couple other loose ends that I just want to add, and then we'll be good. And I will be able to start sharing that out like more officially, you know? I'm very excited. It's been really good. It's been fun figuring all this out. Yeah, okay, one of the things I've been happiest about with all this was figuring out how to like script out a lot of the site building in JavaScript and not just like hard coding everything, because like God, I would get myself so unorganized with like pages, with like the HTML pages being like just these massive blocks of shit. So being able to like do it like this instead, where I kind of template it and then script out how to build out the template for everyone, or for every like person or image or element or whatever, has been really fucking nice. So yeah, there's some old ones. I need to look through my files again and see if I have any more I want to add there for art and all that stuff, but there's definitely some older ones that I realized I had still that I wanted to make sure to bring up. The nice thing is it automatically sorts everything by, yeah, I think on the art page I sorted everything by date, so like it's all like I can just like pop it in easily and it'll auto sort it when it puts the site up, or when it makes the site live. So like even I can just find some like really old stuff and add it in. Like there's really old like VOD covers or not VODs, stream promos as well. So from before I started using my tablet for drawing, and was just a mouse drawer, a mouse artist. And it is really funny because I felt nervous about putting all of that on, but I do think it's fun to see that I could even I can say I've gotten better at art from this. I just thought it would be fun to put all of them up. So yeah, I'm excited to finish that. I'll work on that tonight. Let's play this game now. I've been talking a lot. Let's actually play a video game. Not that. There we go. A lot of you people keep yelling at me about this game, about Of the Devil. So we're gonna play Of the Devil today, and it will be very cool. And I am ready. It does seem like, genuinely, it does seem like really awesome. So I am very excited to actually try it out. Oh, you might not have seen this. Yeah. I did change that. A couple, like I think last stream was the first time. But yeah, I made a different one. I made a cleaner one because I thought the other one was kind of busy and also kind of out of date. So I decided to change it up, and I like this better. This is good. And for me to start from working all over again, oh god, that's what I've heard as well. Thank you, Yuna. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. Also, because now I have so many like random doodles of things now, it was easy to just kind of like use a lot of those. That's why you save everything as individual PNGs as well as the art when you can, because then you can use them everywhere. Okay, let me go ahead and start it up. Shush Yoshi, turn off. Okay. It should be all like captured and ready, so. But I've been excited to try this. Yeah, no, wow. That was loud. I may need to adjust audio a little bit more. There we go. Let me... I might adjust it here, actually. Let me know if audio is ever like bad or anything or good or whatever. But yeah, no. I love these kinds of games, and I have just heard so much about this one in particular. So I've needed to try it, and I know chapter 2 is releasing soon. So I was like, I need to just get this a full shot, you know? Who dat? It's Morgan from the video game of the devil. Hi, Lucat. I hope you are well. Welcome in. God, I love women. Real as fuck. Okay, let's go. I've seen like a little bit of this because I watched Soapy play. I think it was chapter 1, but like I don't remember the story beats that well, so this will be like a full fresh experience. But today is chapter 0. I only have 0 right now. I am just going to end up buying. Hang on, why did it? Hold on, the crop is like really weird. I just noticed that. 1 second. I need to fix this. I don't know why it's like this. What am I trying to say? I will probably end up buying the other 2. I gotta be real. There we go. That's better. I don't know why it was cropped. Maybe from like the last game. But I gotta start somewhere, and this one's free. Chapter 0 is free, so here we go. Hi, Nerny. How are you, Nerny? Hope Maxwell makes a surprise appearance. Yeah, of the Devil Devs, if you're listening, please add Maxwell the Cat to your video game. This will go from a 9 to a 10 if you add Maxwell the Cat to your video game. I hope you are listening to me, devs, because as someone who is now playing your game for the first time, my opinion is the most important one. Add Maxwell. Okay. I'm gonna start the game. Let me know throughout if the audio needs to be adjusted. You know, the usual. All right, reading time. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Women are cool. It's hard to get away with murder these days. 1 sec. There we go. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map, and someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, anonymity is scarce, and criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. Oh my, the style's so fucking good. Damn. I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Oh, let's go. Yeah, the style is fucking amazing. Holy shit. And he shall appear. These, no, I'm stupid. I need help. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Or that was a bad attempt at a joke. I shouldn't do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. There we go. That's better. Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, it's amazing. Also, hello, Cybernetic Thesaurus. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Okay, Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. Styles for miles. Yeah, it's so cool. They cooked so hard. The small team cooked very hard. Nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. Real. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Okay. Look around. Okay. It is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility, so don't go broke. Well. Wait, let me. Where do they say? Here we go. I do want to save really quick. Okay. God damn, this is so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Just, yeah, no spoilers, please. I see, so I can just go wow. Wow. Actually might turn the sound effects down a little bit because it is differently colored to. Oh, got it. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like they have this like definition of holograms and everything. Okay. Huh. Okay. I do want to check really quick. Where's settings? Here we go. Can I turn... I want to turn, like, that down a little bit. Just because it is kind of loud. Do that. Okay. Now, let's go. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. The homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah, blah, blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. God damn. Oh. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. Oh, cool. Okay. And I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. Oh, string not found. Hell yeah. But there's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Family? Oh. Oh, okay, and then this is my credits, and then I can go here. Polymer used in a wide variety of stationery. So is it just like the... Okay, so it's like what they use for their displays, I guess. That's interesting that there's like different ones. Huh. Engineered obsolescence. Oh my god. Can I click on that? No. Yeah, this is like, I'm already like, what the fuck? Like, there's already like no, like, it feels like already hope. The scenario immediately feels hopeless because they're just like, yeah, we could see everything. Don't even try anything, fucker. Like, and we're supposed to be defending against obvious video shit. What the hell? Okay, a data pad. I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative in a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are okay. Huh? Okay. Cyberpunk nail noise dystopia. Yuppie! Subway fixes asks city to refocus on Canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to the sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I scroll? There we go. Oh boy, reading comprehension in my stream. Fuck me. That weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. So they just want to get rid of the subway and do this canopy, like, I guess a skybound subway system. And I can't read. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into councilmen's long campaign finance irregularities. Oh. So they just kind of went back to the usual government, or like, okay. So just, okay. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. Wait. Okay. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. Well, yeah, because they said this has been gone for like a long time, right? Where did I see that? Yeah, it's been years, so they're just like, well, fuck me, I guess. We just don't try it anymore. Jesus. Not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing, oh my god, $3,359 over budget reel. The one council member was quoted as calling their system Subterra. Oh my god. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, so there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears you'll have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Oh, Jesus. Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I get the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the canopy. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Oh boy, reading essays. I apologize if this becomes a lot slower of a stream than I'm used to, because now I kind of do want to go back through. If I'm reading shit like that, I will probably go back in my head to kind of repeat shit to make sure I understand what I'm reading. Since that is very important to the point of I get credit for answering correctly. Dissenting voices about climate change? No way. No way. No. That would never happen. Wait, so... Oh, okay. And then I saw... Because I have my phone, which I guess I already answered the question for it, so this is just to have for later. Oh, shit. Data pads? Oh, is this just about the thing I was reading on? Yeah, okay. It was just like where they were putting these articles and everything. Okay. So you need to have fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh. Here we go. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built, but walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Aye. Booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. Me when I answer the questions early, because I know this routine already. Wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers are aiming for. People don't mind a cork or two in their tax, so long as it never speaks out of turn. Sec. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Yeah, exactly. You just start pressing the numbers immediately, and it's just like, press one, press one, press one. Okay, we'll fulfill your request or whatever. I don't like either of these. I'm scared already. God. Oh, yeah, honestly. I guess that's the point, huh? Just do that. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now, could you please just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. Can I? Okay, good. I can look at the phone right now. Wow! Okay, December 26th. December, baby. Let's go. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling Order 3C. I know, honestly, yeah. Like, looks at the internet like, ugh, that would be awful. Oh. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. The way the eyes her eyes kind of like light up and darken is so interesting. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel. Sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection duly warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Voices that progress. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I get to feel anxiety. Ugh. Choices that will take the conversation down side paths and before returning to this point will... Because of the article you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue. Ah, okay. Ah, good. Anxiety for when I miss shit. No. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? Ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you? I am a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I can send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all. Thank you. Damn. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. So can I do that right now? I can. Encompassing robots, intelligent programs, indirect. Oh, okay. So it's just a really fucking broad topic about like robo or like AI based like. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, maybe AI is not the best way to put it, but just like, okay, it's just like a super fucking broad topic for like all robo or yeah, no, I guess AI based things, entities, character creations, that kind of thing. Okay.
Would you like a subscription? Would you like a subscription to Soapy News? Wow.
The forge of the tax breaks and later tariffs. Wait. Oh, what? So they just like broadly. Wait, what the fuck? So they just made like another term because I know that's always a thing about like a weird conflict of like can robots be people or whatever, and they said here like fuck it, they're just a different thing. Very strange. Okay. Oh, internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Oh, I see. Okay. Not simply due to its revenue and prevalence, but due to its ability to draw it. Oh, okay. Huh. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counts. Oh, okay. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Damn. Sub to independent streamers and creators, not to hologram robot setups. True. Real. It's gone bad or something. A voice. No, voices. Coming from down the hall. Compared to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. Building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, I might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. So I also do bother to print all that out. One document or 100. Looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know better, but know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. Wasn't gonna say that. Oh shit, the big brother kind of thing. Okay. So how many of those sheets were blank then? Oh hi. Okay, now we have something. Now we have pictures to go with. No red carpet tonight, officers. Good cop. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Quasim London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes. Yes, characters, but also they're cops. What the fuck? Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. What the fuck? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. So I can go like look at theirs now. Why blue and then green and then not either of those colors over here? Okay. Oh, I guess they just all have that. Wait, do I? Does Morgan? Oh, they all have that. Okay, I was blind. Hold on. Why doesn't it show it? For some... Oh, is it not showing my MTV? That's strange. Oh well. One sec. Small dog cop. Yeah, 162. No. Oh yeah, interesting. Sorry if you're... Oh yeah, I did that. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? Damn! She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight, we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character on the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? Yeah, the ice flashing is so strange. 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No. We're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. Oh, shit. What does it say? Pick a character. Oh, okay. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass the shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. Oh wait, I like these. Okay, these expressions are so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. Ethel, I hope you're doing well. Hi. How's it going? So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Reese is such a shithead, I love her. Yeah, honestly. Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough about him for a lifetime. The name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net. Everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart.
Oh, Hollow Knight! Wow!
Yeah, the art's amazing in this so far. I love all the character designs. They're so good. Finding a cold but can't complain. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I hope you can get better soon and get some rest. And I'm chilling. This week's been good so far. Toxic Yuri. Oh my god. Wow, everybody. Toxic Yuri. Hi, Winthor. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I take it he's a repeat offender. Was it the killer part that tipped you off? I ever could know you. You must have at least heard about this media's MO. Or his MO, sorry. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. If you click on the phone, like when the word is there, it'll take you right there. That's good. That's good. Favorite color, probably red. Dislikes getting caught. Likes killing. Great. What? What the fuck? Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. I know, it's pretty as hell. It's so good so far, yeah. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Oh. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. Shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. I'm gonna say, it's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. We caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation. Do these mean anything? I keep seeing this in the Gorder. With very serious consequences. Like, I'm just like, do I need to be looking around at something? Like, what is going on? I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Oh, it's the music. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. I just need to make sure if I was like missing something. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? Real. What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's not great. It's all there in the discovery files. And the ARCs, of course. Investigative tool, which data investigated by the sensors, one of first responders is used. Oh, this is like, with, in Ace Attorney, like, investigations. With, the little, when you get, I think in the second one, no, in both of them, when there's like the little digital recreation scenes. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I like that. I like that. So they just are very good. They can just recreate scenes. I see. Systems are used by every major police force. Most insurance investigators and many law firms. Yeah, maybe I should mention I have a history with these kinds of games, especially Ace Attorney, and I played like the first Danganronpa, so I have some, and obviously like Murder by Numbers, Asset Flip Attorney. So I love these kinds of games already. This one's just awesome, an awesome one to come to. Technology briefly came in a series of reports. Oh, okay. So there's probably some corruption. Definitely some corruption. All right. Thanks, winner. Thank you. I heard that went well, so I'm very happy. I'm happy to hear that. First live.
What a kerfuffle.
Join the local net on your phone, and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney, you're just that pleasant. Damn. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're going to be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your clients do an interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? Damn. We're at your disposal, counselor. God damn. Spicy. Oh shit. Okay, this is a groove. The state and its corporate partners would like to assure you.
The state and corporate partners would like to assure you that there is no data tampering and any claims otherwise are fake news. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Okay, let's check around. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. What the fuck are you doing? And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Yeah, in a digital world, to see things in paper is like, oh shit. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mode of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Damn. Looking all around. Okay. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? Damn. I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe the job is easy. What with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Wow. Oh, okay. We get another one of these, like, reading assignments. Latest novel Androids receive warm welcome, bolstered by strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16. Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high, while Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors and increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. So whatever this is, did very good. Oh shit, we are in an ad break. Yeah, well, let's take it now so that I don't like I'm gonna go ahead and do it now, and then we can kind of, so that I'm not like trying to rush this like reading thing, because I really want to make sure I understand what's going on. But this has been, yeah, no, this is fucking awesome so far. Holy shit, I love this game already. Good style, good style. Morgan is awesome already. Holy shit, she's so fun. So yeah, I'm excited to keep going for sure. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that, and we'll take our little break. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. One sec. I had to set up the music a little bit because that first song in the beginning was kind of in a weird spot. Okay, this is good. We'll be right back. Okay, thank you, YouTube Music, for being weird. All right. I am back. Let's do our reading essay. Let's do our literary essay now. Okay, there, and then I've got to bring the music back really quick. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Second, actually. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's read. Yeah, bolstered by strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration is yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors and increased profit margins, the shareholders very enthused. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I accidentally clicked something. Can I go back? Oh, thank God. Oh, that would have scared me. Thank y'all. I accidentally clicked and closed the fucking thing. Okay, here we go. Many investors were skeptical when at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of Androids to feature over 50% organic components. Oh. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. That's gonna be fun to figure all this out. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cost cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this. And the fact that they're trying to, like, water it down by saying, oh, they're just called warm androids. That really... Okay, I don't like that. And while some critics would voice concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers' uses that view their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. I think I'd be more scared. Yeah, no. I think I'd be more scared if I was looking at like a kind of chimera like that close up than just a normal android. I don't know. Depending on how they do it, I guess. Ah, yes, my warm blanket of meat.
Yippee.
However, as is often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records. Excuse me. With no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm of their products, and by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest
#Noble Industry Weekend.
It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. I cannot read. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe that he's still...
Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Wanna put in your account info so we can help keep you reading?
No. No, fuck you. Okay. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially now where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... I need to check this again. I'm a little... Was it the expensive part? Or no. It was because of the, no, because of the cuts and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Okay, my bad. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Okay. Nothing else jumps at me around here. Got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I needed to check out the crime scene data. Should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL43351. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Bats are usually more polite. Yeah, eat your food. I'm glad. Get your food. Hell yeah. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. Oh my god. It's case sensitive. C. Thank you. I know, that is really funny that she's just willing to nag this fucking like a robo system. All right, if I project from my phone. Oh, is this one of the like scenes? Whoa. Murder the chatbot and then hire Morgan to defend me? Oh no. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see what the police have and what they think is important. This is cool. Okay. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta, single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. Some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as Pre-5 lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. Okay. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Can I look at it? No. Stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victim's body. Okay, so now I'm starting to get this as well. Low-tech furnishing with no digital components, simple data from... Okay. What a mess.
The vase.
Seems like this vase got tossed around at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. Okay. Oh, that. The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked at night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? What? Flag as irrelevant on next pass. What the fuck? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? Gotta keep looking. Can I just click on anything, or is it still kind of like analyze this bitch? What? What? Huh? What? Oh, that. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's really cool, actually. Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone prescribed to produce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity compilations. The cases clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. Okay. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Jesus. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city, and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA. Footprints. Crumbs. Huh? Oh, the Internet of Things. Holy shit. We're talking about this? Back to my college days. But I guess the Internet of Things is just more insanely intertwined than it is right now, or in the real world. If what I'm gonna get here. Yeah, because it includes like any additions to a person. I imagine all prosthetics would have that in this time, in this day, in this futuristic dystopia. Interesting. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification of payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Once you start leaving crumbs right away, don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. I don't like how positive y'all are being about this. Fuck that. What if cookies were worse and you couldn't get rid of them? Oh, fuck off. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. What? Oh, this is just all of it. Okay. All the like general things she was saying. Okay. Sounds good. What? Not much more. A little. Wow. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Red! Brat. What couldn't wait until morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for ya. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. No, lol, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Huh? Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What? What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal? Let me finish. And maybe we run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache. What? Sad. Huh? Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit. I love her face. Just like, what the fuck is going on? Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See? What? Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so... Anything cool? Homicide? You got the whole squad laughing. Oh my god. Oh, cringe. Oh my god. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murderers like Hardy B is like quaint. Hardy B? It's not heartbreak. And why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up the lost cause, pro bono work? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? And that's is that pointed at me, the gamer, as well? Forget Fortnite. Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite is cringe. All my friends are talking about murder. We don't like Fortnite anymore. It got cringe.
By the way, it did. This is borderline concerned knacking. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran. Oh, Fran. Okay, their name is not Brat. All right. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Real as fuck. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. Yeah? What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in like 3 hours. Shit! What? The world is so unsettling, similar to our own, yet just that slight bit out there so as not to be exact. Yeah, it's like it does it really well of just being like just a little like making you uneasy because it's like clearly fictional but still like, I mean, you could see the real life stuff in there as well, and that's a problem, probably, maybe, definitely. Yeah, I guess that's what it was, just 6 days. Jesus. Repeat offenders may not be good for business. That kid's bad for my blood pressure. Morton text message, I take it. Just our typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Okay, good. I was kind of worried that I like missed something about like the about talking to them. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, no. They're definitely intentionally like very glaringly obvious about it. Like they definitely mean and they definitely mean to do that for sure. It's good. It's good. They do a good job with it for sure. They're very proud to talk about it, which is good. Because we kind of need to be. Let me do this one first because it's like the extra one. By the way, couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd be at least a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Some Texans are cowards, real. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Spend all day in a center city without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us some money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long, and I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm, ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Sidebar Punk. Hello, Batman. Welcome, Ed. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Warm or cold, there's no such things as an android detective. Yet. Yet? Really? You really think that'll happen? We already use ads for patrolling, screening the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives? All the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us? With your worm personality, I can't imagine. Soapy, I mean, that's probably true, I'm gonna say. So, cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that, but flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. Yeah, I just kind of assumed that was going to, even if they're not the like quote unquote warm androids, I just assumed people were, I just kind of assumed that was going to be a thing anyway, even if they were totally cybernetic. The police union wouldn't let that happen. Shouldn't he have specified? It's the only real union there is anymore. Oh God. Okay, let's do this one. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret.
Hey there, it looks like you're trying to search for a term related to the ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable.
Okay. Thanks, Sophie. At least, yeah, Sophie was brave enough to state the things that we're all probably thinking. So thank you. Thank you, Ope. You've done... Oh, yeah, I read that. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the concert, Aaron Dwight. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime is at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you're gonna spout some ant pole bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Whoa. No, anyway. Yeah, well... Yeah, nothing happened. Don't worry about that. Even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information on... Oh my god. There's not much information for us to leak in the first place. I guess speaking of Aaron, welcome in. Raiders, hello. Let me go ahead and do this shout out really quick. Hi. Oh, hold on. I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Welcome. How's it going, y'all? I hope y'all are well. Let me just intro real quick. I'm Timpani Umbra. I play a lot of platformers and RPGs and stuff, but today we are doing I'm doing my first playthrough of the Devil. At least chapter 0. I just started. This is the first stream of it. So, I hope y'all are well. Thank y'all for raiding in. Obviously, if you need a raid a run or do whatever, take care of yourselves, please. But if you want to stay and listen to the funny story, the funny dystopian story, we're here. We're chilling. It's good to have y'all. I hope Chrono Trigger was fun. I'm delayed. Phone bonked. Oh no. I'm sorry. But it's good. I'm glad y'all are here. Thank you. I'm gonna start reading again, but I'll keep an eye on that chat. I do hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. It's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. Why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in's crime surveillance system. Somehow, okay, whatever. Everything else is caught fine, but this, okay. Partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for free sharing of surveillance and security damage to better promote and preserve public safety. Search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions. Okay, so it's, oh Jesus, oh God, it's like this kind of thing. Ugh. PC not bonked. Good. Hell yeah. I guess I'll say again just in case. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. I hope Chrono Trigger was fun. The most effective. Oh Jesus, yeah. So this is just a super mega. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of like being very obvious about it. Oh boy. About the parallels to modern day shit. Hi Hestia and the court. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope y'all are well today. Intriguing art style. Yeah, it looks amazing. It's so cool. And protagonist I'm very normal about. Fair. She's very pretty. I'll give you that. I have to keep going, but yeah, this is free, so you can go play it. Play this first chapter. It's awesome. I'll share the link later, but yeah. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You can ask. Go ahead. You're saying that you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You'd think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did. I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes, or at least act as a deterrent. Would you use soap that smelled like Gouda cheese? No. I love eating cheese, but I would not use it as soap. Sorry. I gotta be real. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. So basically what I'm saying is I would eat the soap because it smells like cheese, and I would just say, oh, it's probably cheese, and just eat it. So that's my full answer. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Some people have opinions? Oh, okay, I see. Would you use a Gouda cheese that smelled like soap? That is, ooh. Is it good smelling soap? I'll just say that. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved, but the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts, and the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfering, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK is only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed? Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics? It smells like Irish Ring brand soap. I don't think I've had that, so I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna experiment. I'll experiment. I'll try it once. Hi, Kyle saying, "Waka waka." I hope you are well. Belated raid noise real. Good to say yeah. Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK's the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So, was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. Questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came out of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come out of that. Power of tree. That's what we need in this case. No devil's luck, just tree. There's just not enough to work with. In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Wait, so are you saying they like used that time, that hour, and did it at the last possible second? Or, that feels weird. Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. Yeah, no worries. Get your food, get your food. I appreciate. Yeah, it's good to meet you too, and I'm glad you could stop by. Hell yeah. Thank you. And I thank you for lurking. So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect. Whoa. Huh? What the fuck? The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another, starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. Things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. Oh, okay. So, I mean, yeah, I know what scrubbing is to some extent. Or as far as this goes, I can... Yeah, just grabbing data. Okay. Okay. Well, we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services. 1 second. Okay. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m. Establish a perimeter. Enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they find your client, crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in their blood. Ah, okay. And the blood does match the victim. Got it. At which point, they move to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm. Okay, so yeah, I was able to get enough understanding about this. Okay. Above the neck modding, huh? Can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086. Jesus. I guess while we're actually here, I'm gonna save really quick. Cow. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with HAL 85 habilis. Industrial grade looks like. Huh? Boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for HAL Industries. Okay. So just a really good cybernetic arm. Got it. SASE spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Jesus. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. Oh my god. You what? Wow. But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. Can't work without it. Money got tight. You arguing? I know, it's so good. They're like spiced towards each other, so funny. Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'd be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54. 6-chambered, 10mm. Fingerprints match is... that's not 100%, bitches. I win. No. What is this one? 99... Oh, okay. Okay, it's just like a weird-ass, like, range. Okay. Fair. Jesus. However, how retro. How retro, it's still not... In another life, they would have been besties. It was bought by Thortech Investigations, or Acquisitions Group, specializing in security and national defense. Oh. Video game memorabilia tie-in promotions? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck?
This will be COD in 2020. Or 20, not 2020, in 20, in 3000, I don't know, whatever. Bit ruined.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin. No tags. No tags? How's that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah. 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. The past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? Fair. If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably failed the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. And fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. Now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with all the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. Is this the thing about the, like... Is this the thing about... There was always a thing in Ace Attorney about, like, the...
This is the fingerprint of the bullet that tells you what gun it was from.
and all that stuff. Yeah, they have fucking... Every object in this world has planned obsolescence. It sucks. Obsolescence, that's it. My bad. Not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. If that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Yeah, like, okay, now. Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost some points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Me when I do it backwards. Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. And that's mystery. Okay. He's using his middle name already. They really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. Oh. Okay. No known connection with previous HK victims. Interesting. That's fun. First degree. That's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. Said he's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? Okay, I need to say this really quick. I love how dynamic the expressions are, where they, like, other people's... Like, because I think about, like, Ace Attorney a lot of times, where they have to, like... It's, like, one person's... It's, like, the person who's talking, their expression changes, and then the next person, their expression changes, and then the next person. But here it actually is, like, dynamic with the dialogue for every character in the screen, and I think that's really nice. That's a really good... attention to detail. Okay, anyway. A warm-up. 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on, and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other... Oh, I see. Okay. So, awful, but I see what this is about. How to delete dead profile, real. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I wonder why they shouldn't have that. Yeah. Ugh. God. It's just entirely heebie-jeebies. Ugh. So the serial killer chose his victims at random. They have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. Huh? The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. I really like that face. This face is really good. Let me screenshot that for later. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You're really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. Yeah, her expressions are so good. If the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world. But it doesn't fit. I want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. What are those sections? Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only your job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Oh my god, we waited for that part? Y'all been doing that a lot to me, you know? Y'all been doing the smile emote at me a lot. Like, it happened a lot in Deltarune, and it's happening here. This is... I feel like I'm being turned against. What the fuck? Well, that's unexpected. I'm sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Okay. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not sick. What does that mean? I've seen that a couple times, but I don't actually know what that's referring to. The sick part. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted to hurt you too, but didn't want to hurt you. Of course, the smiley face is mandatory. Thus or so. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Wow. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flushed with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Jesus. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor, but we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs, the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Grouse. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in well-being, I suggest you'd help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I too get paid either way. Real. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's... Oh, that's great. Thanks for making me fearful for that one. Being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. Oh. All right. Yeah, chat just has all the cards. I'm just sitting here like, meh. I don't have any cards. I ate them all. Sorry. That's so sad. But this is awesome. Hey Holly, how's it going? Actually, I think you ended up on a raid trade or a raid series because I think you were with if I remember right, you went with Aaron, and Aaron is here now. So you've been moving, but I hope you're doing well, Holly. Welcome in. It's depressing as hell in here. Yo, what up? They need to liven this place up. Yeah, it's good to see y'all, Hestia. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told your people. I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. Any thoughts on the case? I think it's... Okay, they've done a very good job setting up how this world makes it feel like it's going to be impossible to find anything out. With, like, how much, like, surveillance and stuff there is, I suppose, you know? So they've done a good job they've done a very good job, first of all, with the world building in general, but second of all, making the odds so completely stacked against me that I'm so interested how we move forward with this. It's a good time. It's a cool time so far. I am obviously there are holes in the case, but like the fact that there's like just enough going on that it feels like it's very hard to to break open those holes is like super intriguing. So I'm very excited. I guess that was actually a good time to ask that because it is about ad time. So, so for real, for real. Okay, this is actually a really solid time for that ad. Let me save really quick. Yeah, so I'm excited. For sure, for sure. Let's let's take that break, and we'll come back and do some more, and we'll actually talk to this guy, talk to Flatman. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, med, stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. Oh, this would be a funny song. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. For you, Soup, I'll get in the bowl. Hell yeah. But hey, I hope you're doing well, Soup. Welcome in. All right, and we are back. Let's get back to it. Thank you, KK Slider. So we love your music very much. Okay. let me turn audio back on and go. Okay. We gotta talk to the client now. And I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. Thank you, KK Slider. You're a goat, except you're a dog. True. He is the dog. He is the dog. They said they were going to help me, that they all knew this was a mistake. Then they said that I killed, acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have... It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just climb up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? Let's go. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be. Oh, so sad. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics backgrounds using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job, and, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Ray said he was modded for work. And that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... I guess because it's like more... Let me look at it again before I'm like hyper nervous about all of this. Where's the percent? Yeah. Because it's more so like for the job, right? Is what I understand. It's not really... Yeah. And like based on the fact that it has such a massive... Can I actually see the log again? Based on his shoulder, it have to be pretty... Because he has like a whole setup. So... Yeah, okay. Got it. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No. He's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. Robot arm useful. True. I would take a robot arm, but like a third, like have third and fourth ones. That'd be awesome. Instead of replacing mine. You know, my brother wanted a mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. That's so good. Me when I tell fibs. Me when I tell untruths. Then came his 18th birthday present test results, politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. Hand her an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. Jesus. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I worked at tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy. You must be... Ooh. That's actually not a bad point, because that could actually tell us a lot of things. I must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cornered off. Damn straight. This crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. The corporate sleight of hand. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so... Ugh. The way they're going through this is so good. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. Trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? I assume this is just... Yeah, so they gotta have to actually, like, learn how to use the mod or something. Okay, makes sense. It's not like that. I wasn't using puss out of my sockets or anything. And do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Real. Never thought this would go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Didn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Oh, so there's more. Okay. Yeah, because it has to be with how industries. Okay. Jesus Christ. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. Haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got 2 working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. They've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? Yeah, 2 months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and yes, Cheeky, the UI is amazing. Oh my god. It feels nice to just be able to pull up the phone really quick and just look shit up when I need it like this. It's very nice. It's very nice because I don't feel like I'm going to be starving for how to remember facts, because that'll be good. We're hiring. We're seeking contractors. God damn it. As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, get the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm, and I never work in the city again. This was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Huh? Oh, now we're like actually getting stuff about him. Okay. Luck. Poor. Damn. Wow. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Right, because there's nothing there, but you still kind of feel it. Okay. Damn. Wait, did it say musicals? Hold on. Oh, it did. Fuck. Sorry, Soapy. It's Soapy, don't look. Arm shaped attached to me. Can they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics land out for cases like this? What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just... It's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that... Let me check that again, maybe. Wait, no. No. Huh? Wait. How do I do this? I don't have any... No, I want to... Wait, that'd be so good. I want to... Oh, this is fucked up. Okay. Whatever. This is what I wanted. Okay. Oh, wait. This is different. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is my arm haunted? Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you know they cut corners on. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. It fits. It's compatible. Technically, I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the figures don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. Like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead. So you were wearing it when you were arrested. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Okay, and this is the other one. Alright, got it. Can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. This has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. Shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Jesus. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... It was a real-ass job. Made real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Pedigree Laboratories. I'd say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. Oh, with no other suspect, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. Thinking of that one what is Psyche K? I don't actually know what that is. It was? Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. I haven't been making money. I haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were having you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, must have been when we started. Got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. While I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics? No. Kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? May have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What? What is it? Huh? Oh, right. Okay. Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos? Oh, shit. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? Came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was, but it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath, and when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. It was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed or she had fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. Checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do. You hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive, and none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Okay. If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because of your prints. You were found with it. It's registered to you. Okay. Which I know the bottom one is not right because they were saying it's unregistered and all that stuff. It's like one of the only guns that isn't. I assume it's just the fingerprints because that feels, I mean, right? Matching Carlos, I mean, yeah, I assume it, like, I assume it's just this, but I'm like, is there something about that other one? What was it? What was that middle fact? You were found with it? I mean, I don't think it was that. It was just on the ground. Let me make sure about, like, the full, just to confirm that it wasn't that. Where did that go? Here it is. Okay. Anime, comedy anime, and one of the characters is a boy named Kato who thinks he's a mystic superhero with a magic hand that he keeps him. Oh, I see. I see. I'm trying to remember. They just found this on the ground, right? Like, that was like the thing? I guess I'm trying to remember like how it exactly looked, where it was like, if it was, because like in that projection, it was just on the ground by the victim. But I'm trying to remember if that was relevant to this point, because it feels like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm just like, obviously it shows the fucking fingerprints thing, so it feels like that's supposed to just be right. Yeah, and left hand. It was his right hand that's gone, or that's a robo. So that doesn't. So that is all correct. I guess I just try it. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just, Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun. So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember how much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight. What? Physical? We never fought like that. Did the police say what we did? They assumed as much, which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? Oh shit. I see. Okay. Sit up. What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR model built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right, it's just that... It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. So true. Take your time. God, the cinematics are crazy. Crazy good. All right. I think I got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. All right. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. Don't remember exactly where everything was, but well, the mirror was upright, of course, and that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? Yo! Master... I should stop drawing, because look at what Morgan's got to show us. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. What? It's just, this face is really good. I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Masterpiece. I love it that she had the twinkle in her eye for so long. Well, I suppose that works too. Oh my god, she could have done that originally. It's still this fucking image. God damn it. Yeah, AR could never. Sorry, I didn't mean. I think your drawing was pretty good considering. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Oh my god. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Oh god. So he did write this. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I didn't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. What? Her... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her what? What? Her what? Yo, look at those. Look at these. I want that. Hell yeah. This music's crazy. Her fidget tubbies. Alert, alert. Fidget tubbies, alert. Hello, Vachachaporos. I hope I said that right. Welcome to Fidget Tubbies, apparently. I hope you're doing well. They're these collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters? Oh my god, this is insane. The music's crazy, yeah, honestly. All right, now I have a thing to. Now I have a. This week is so far has just been inspirations for weird shit to draw because this is already looking great right now. She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. Yeah, Little Guy Award. Holy shit, a new contender. And I broke them. Yeah, this is a new little guy. I low-key want to learn to do ceramics so I can make myself some fidget tubbies. Honestly, that'd be really fun. Oh my god. Evidently an acquired taste. Damn. Oh my god. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging at half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room, that cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay, so he did throw it at some point during that. Since we have the phone open, let me save, actually. Okay. Let's say he did break her frigid duckies with this replacement arm. What does that change? Oh, the ceramics. That's what, okay, that's what that, the weird, like, ceramic fragments are. Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up, I felt so... Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it. Oh. Okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Holy shit. Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources, so unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Oh boy. Okay, this is getting crazy. Or this is getting good. I love this. I don't know if I have anything like hyper specific right now beyond what I've said about like the style and stuff. And like I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, this is very intriguing. Sorry, just need to get a sip. Really quick. Sip of liquid death. Okay. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. Jesus. I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Loot box reference, let's go. Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. Would have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice, because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. Morgan of the Devil's... Oh my god. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer. If only. No, the state's more like the house. Look, if Fortnite could not be cringe for at least a little bit, after recent happenings, they could just not be cringe, then maybe I'd say that would be great. But they're kind of on bad ground right now, let's say. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. They're up there and we're down here and I'm in here and I'm out there and I just gotta know where's the caveman. Okay. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Yeah, exactly. That was... Sorry, maybe I should have been clearer. That's what they're doing, yes. Thank you. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. I will say, just really quick, I don't want to get on that topic too much. I just want to make that clear. I enjoyed Fortnite for a while, but if they are going to be pulling that kind of shit, I am just cold turkey, like done with it for now. So like I enjoyed playing it, at least just kind of casually, but like I'm just not gonna touch it if that's what's going on there. Like just I don't want to make it like a big topic on stream today. I just wanted to at least mention that because it is really bad. That they should not be adding that into the game. So okay, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not gonna. I'd prefer if it's not like a big broader topic. I just kind of wanted to make sure that's clear. The house always wins, so our definition of victory is more like. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess it was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. What's up? This is very cute. Very cute. You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? So, I just need to say really quick, I'm not getting the... I understand why Morgan's saying what she's saying. I'm just like, oh god, there's like not a lot of leeway here. I'm very interested where this is going. Because even she's like, we just gotta like fuck with the game more than anything. Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. Thanks, dude. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. Yeah, honestly, which I guess considering the stakes that she has to play in, I get it. I get why that's the vibe because it really still does seem hopeless. I gotta be honest. Oh Jesus, his written confession. Let's start there. Okay, well, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. That's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Shiki, I don't know how much you had seen or not seen, but basically there was a note that he wrote that they are attributing as his confession. He did write it, but it was more so that he was writing himself a script on how to apologize to his girlfriend for the verbal argument they had. They did not on his claim is that they did not have a physical altercation, but they had a verbal argument, and he wrote himself a little script to keep himself in mind. Or to keep himself, like, on track with it. Yeah, it's just that. It's just that. But these guys are like, yeah, that was a confession. Like, there's nothing else to it. Yeah, that's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by numbers stuff. Oh shit. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. Oh my god, this sprite, this art's amazing. Holy shit. That's cool. But I've been building my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer everything they try and throw at me. Well, agreed for one more GCD. Real. My client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for. Analyze the facts as they're laid out, then review the responses in your hand. Select the card that best answers the argument and place it into the slot on the right. You mouse over your opponent's portrait. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ah, wait, that's cool. I like that. So, he wrote a confession. Wait, so they want me to just start with the debris? That's interesting. Okay, because I played that. He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I found myself asking that exact same question. Of the angel devil. I can be your of the angel or your of the devil.
What are we looking at here? Something for the crime scene?
This diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right?
Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data, yeah.
Morgan just loves playing against the odds. True.
What's non-GMO? Not much these days.
Notice anything out of place?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase... It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
How is that?
Why do they call it the devil of when you oven the devil of the oven and put the crime into of the devil of oven?
How is that possible?
Bro, stop.
Lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I'd try and thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What does it even matter?
The vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of debris is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget tech. God damn it.
Fidget tubbies.
What he said. Jesus. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously. As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right?
The hell are you on about?
The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows.
Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during this struggle too. You're really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof.
I mean, it's this, because he fucking threw it, yeeted it across the room.
Wait, what am I supposed to, I don't know if they explained this part. Am I supposed to put it on the, am I supposed to put it like here? I don't know if they explained that to me. Or am I supposed to be covering something specific here? Just the rightmost slot? Oh, okay, okay. I got it. Okay, thank you. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem.
It's fidget tubbies.
Oh my god. But whatever. She's awesome. Okay, Morgan is just awesome. What the fuck? You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm while he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed, because
even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You'd expect me to believe he was upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Oh my god, she is a nerd. Setting aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to those collectibles, you're correct. They hold no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos... Oh, right. He's right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? Wow. So the reason why that note looks like an asylum wall, or looks like asylum wall scribbles, is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing, and I needed to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account, alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Alright, back to cards. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is... What, you're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. As the arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. Interesting. She must have something. Oh my god, this face. Big think. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? We don't have that. Wait, he doesn't wear an extra... Sorry, I'm getting associated with all of the things going on in here. I guess because I guess it just shows that, like, I guess this is just supposed to be an example of, like, no, I'm not saying that. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? What? I do appreciate that, like, when you highlight, like, a choice or something, that there are, like, I appreciate that it's both incredibly stylish, but they also explain what the choices are that you're making, so you're not just, like, left confused. That's really nice of them to do. No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually, but going there now without hard evidence. Okay, so yeah, so not yet, because we don't know yet. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's as clear as day in the arcs. Honestly, real as fuck. It's like, raise. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at that night. So keep dreaming. It's fucking thinking emoji. It was obvious you had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Interesting. We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey. but not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right? Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. Here, I thought the room smelled like... Morgan, what are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. She doesn't... So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. Pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Green. She's so green. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. The Gorgon. Gorgon. Gorgon, there we go. She's so green. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cut the scissors. Okay, got it. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? Raise! No. No, that would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey. Sorry! Just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world, pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. What? I need to look at this again. Oh god, what the fuck are they asking me? Okay. I mean, I guess if you think about it, because would it be? I am gonna look through the evidence, but I almost want to say, wouldn't it be like C, because like you can see there's blood on the jacket, but if the shot came from like essentially the opposite end of the, like, you know, the shot came from like a doorway, they weren't next to the person, so wouldn't it stand to reason that like the blood wouldn't, like, almost you could look at it as like she was wearing the jacket as a possible line forward, because like there shouldn't be blood on the, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I can explain this right. If we're looking at this correct, if we're looking at this assuming the gun was shot from the doorway, they should be too far. Yeah, no, I know. I need to just keep looking real quick. Hold on. Yeah, don't give me like a ton of advice, please. I do need to keep looking. I'm just trying to like reason this out in my head a little bit. Why are there like two of these? What? Oh. Wait. Is that... Or does that just have to do with the fact that they, like, ripped the... Maybe... Okay, I'm getting mixed up on which ones I'm hitting. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I'll sneeze that. What? I'm sorry. What are we? Like, obviously, yeah, I know what we're trying to do. I'm like, where are we? Okay, because we're trying to show that the coat doesn't. I mean, that's true. Oh, God. Sorry, oh God. I am... Oh, let me go back to the... Hold on. I don't like... Okay, no. I was kind of hoping it would like let me do a thing where I like click on the card to see the specific notes that I have, because I guess I'm also like, because there's like 2 of these, so I'm like, why are there 2? Why are we doing this? I guess I need to specifically look at this one because this is the one that was brought back. Yeah, back from analysis. So I guess I need to look at this one more. So I don't know. I'm genuinely like already this is not great. A great look for like doing chapter 0, but I'm already kind of unsure of what I'm supposed to be like really seeing here. Like, it's like I feel like I have an idea, but it's like I don't know what it's like I have an idea of how to logic through this, but I'm like not sure how to do that, how to get there when these are my options, when I'm supposed to be doing this by senses? What? Because my thought is like, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if it's right. It's just, my thought is like, well, okay, if the... my thought is like, if the gun was shot from the doorway, apart, like separate from the victim, then why does it, then we shouldn't really have to worry about blood or anything. Yeah, thank you. No spoilers, please. Make sure not to do that. Then, like, why would there even be blood in the first place if Flat was wearing. I mean, I feel like the idea is almost that we're getting to like Flat wasn't wearing his coat. Is my thought that we're kind of aiming towards, because I'm like, and like the fact that it's on the arm doesn't really make any sense to me. But like it doesn't make, but like I don't know why they're asking me this in particular. Like this doesn't make sense to me why we're asking this question. I mean, I guess there's no way to go but to try and just see what we do, right? Because my thought is, I don't feel like it's this one regardless, but my thought is like, can we not see where the... I don't know, man. Hold on, let me do that really quick. Yeah. Because, I mean, I feel like it has to do with where the blood is exactly, because I still feel like this scenario doesn't feel right for the blood to be on the arm. Because they're still far away. Because if the gun was supposed to be shot from far away, because that blood could easily just be like, oh, he picked, could also just be he picked her, he touched her, or touched around her where the blood was spilled. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that. I see a coat with a lot of dead woman blood on it. And you? Why not? I don't... Ugh, I mean, it's probably... It feels really bad to save scum right now. So... This isn't the kind of detail you can see with your naked eye. Hey Hadu, I'll argue. I hope you are well. I'm sorry, I'm like not talkative right now. I'm confused. But I hope you're doing well. Would it have to do with the dust? Maybe? Oh my god, of course. Hey Haru, thanks for stopping by. Maybe it would have to do with the dust, actually. Hi everybody. We are figuring out a big important question in the Thank you, Mika-chan. Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess I try feel, because like maybe the with their, I don't know, they've talked about dust stuff. Oh boy. What? No, yeah, we're doing well. This is really fun. I don't understand what we're getting. I think I'm lost on what angle we're taking on this right now. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. Oh, it is that. Okay. I guess I'm not entirely sure if that where I was supposed to get that from, but okay. What? What about gunpowder? Or what about gunpowder? Also, sorry, I should... You know what? We actually do need to hit that ad anyway. So let me go ahead and stop here. For like a moment. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Oh boy. Because I do actually need to hit this ad. I'm sorry, Raiders. It was about ad time as well, so we are gonna hit this really quick. But I hope y'all are well. I hope Halu had a good stream. What was he doing again? Right, Paper Mario. I hope you are having fun with Paper Mario. If you don't know me, I'm Timpani, Umbra. We do a lot of... Normally, it's a lot of, like, platformers and RPGs and stuff, and, like, smaller games like this. We're playing this game called Of the Devil. So, and it's been really cool so far. That kind of broke my brain a little bit, but so be it. Apologies. Finish chapter 2. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Good stuff. Paper Mario is so much fun. I'm glad you're having. It sounds like y'all are. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Okay, we are gonna take this break. So take care of yourselves. Food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. Up. Okay, apologies for the delay. A little bit. I got a message I needed to check, or I had an important message I kind of needed to respond to, so I just needed to make sure to do that. It's a very, oh my god, it was a very cool thing. I was kind of not expecting to already see getting started tonight, so it's like very awesome. Okay, but yes, I am back. No, I agree. Thank you, Sophie. No, yeah, I think this is gonna be a sort of play it where it lies a little bit. Obviously, I'm no stranger to safe scumming. I've played Ace Attorney. But I think in that case, I'm just gonna kind of let it play where it lies. So just know that we're not min-maxing this, and I might go back on my own time and kind of mess around with stuff as well. So I think I want to follow that path though. This will be just me playing the game where it lies. I don't need any like min-maxing on this. I would appreciate that. So please, I would ask to respect that if you could. So, because honestly, this is, I mean, obviously I'll see myself getting into this on my own as well, because it's really cool. So like, I'm down to research and redo things and see what I can find. It's because it's already really cool. So just, you know, I think Sophie was on the right, had the right call. I said it, told me. Just, yeah, we're taking this as it lies for the most part. Unless I start getting into a situation where I can't progress, and then it's like, uh-oh. But I'll figure that out when we get there. Paper Mario is so freaking fun. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I would love to... Honestly, that would be fun to play at some point. I don't even... Like, not even really caring about 1000-Year Door, gotta be real. I just want to play the original because it's so comfy. So, I'd love to play that at some point, but that's a later thing. Let's go back to the case. I was also trying to get track of like where we were roughly with the case. I guess I'm apparently kind of close relatively, so like let's see how far we can get. Honestly, I don't really have a lot tonight, so let's see what we can do. Okay. Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. Okay. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms, like the ones we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. I hope this is working out where I'm starting to give London a Texas or a kind of Western draw. I feel like I always have at least one character that I do that for in all of these games, so I hope that's fitting looking. One second. Okay, they've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. Location agnostic. Yeah, fair point. Fair. I like that. Thank you. Yes, let's go. And they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. I talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't have any digital traces. But a revolver like this one, can't leave gunpowder on the skin or whoever fired it for days. So then this coat, if you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless. Huh? Ray speaking in a Cockney accent. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that a lot. Yeah. For some reason, I just kind of started doing sort of flat, like Susie or something like that, like from Little Witch. I don't know why I thought that, but I just kind of started doing a flatter, like, tone and everything. His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? I love that. The little, like, blink is so good. In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing as soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. The little blink. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. We can't be done. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? Jesus. Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Yeah? Oh. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you? Thanks? But your luck just ran out, because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did they get that? Wanna bet? Oh, fuck. Let's go. A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. The updated autopsy report? Real as fuck. I'm not sure I follow the detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics. Oh. Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Oh, I see. So, wait, so can you just lose chips anyway? Like, it's just gonna, a thing of like, I guess it's like gambling. You don't want to lose all of them, but you have to strategically lose some, is what I understand. Which means, because they're still kind of like, it's gambling. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Thank you. I have more to say about this vibe. That it's so strange, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna keep going. Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Well. What the fuck? This is nothing. Or you don't have a winning card. Yeah. Real. Okay. The quality is slacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Yeah, this isn't anyone. What are we talking about? No, with the scales their tools operate on, well, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are, well, it's a little bit blurry. Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. Real. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so he managed to get this shot through the window. Oh, good. Cameras that are just always on. Wow. Yeah. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss this admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past the judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. What? Oh, right, now we have this in here. Let's check this really quick. Seems also the photo mode at the time. Curly wishes she was at work. Real as fuck. So, I guess if this is the trial stuff, does this make her the fucking, what's his name? That's always the tutorial guy. I'm like blanking on his name, but like the dumbass guy.
They're like, Professor Wright, it's good to see you again.
Thank you. Pain, yeah.
Professor Wright.
Is she the pain of this game? Okay, anyway. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway. At the same time, the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sorry. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get to where you're going, you somehow end up dry. That doesn't mean it didn't rain. Thank you? All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. The photo is real. If both are true, and that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, and I'll ask for words. Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly? Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. Is that a window? I didn't think about that. Wait, I want to look at something. Oh, I guess we can't. Never mind. Okay. Well, because, like, the perspective of the picture, it would have to be, like, here. Which, like, I guess if that's a window behind this, like, mirror, that's strange. But, like, okay, fair enough. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious this was taken from across the north window. Is this just that picture? Okay, yeah, Okay. From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. They said they had a street view, so fair. So we're looking from the bedroom, into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. I'm just trying to think of what I want to mention here because... So, okay. Shows the northern window facing the southern hallway where the shooter stood. Shows the western window facing the eastern wall. Fair. I guess I'm trying to... I wish I could see that, like... maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking that part. But I kind of wish I could see the room, like, in the data again. Just to kind of, like, orient myself a little bit. Because I'm, like... I'm also trying to figure out... Because, like, why... Wasn't this, like, covered there was glass. Unless they're saying that like the photo was taken after the shot. Where's that photo? Where's the photo? Yeah, I kind of wish you could do that. I will say. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I have anything to prove this now, or if I need to update, or if I need to stay a little bit longer. That's mostly what I'm up to. God, this fucking... Well, so wasn't the... Because the clock also wouldn't make any sense in the photo if... Because the clock wasn't on that wall, right? Or the clock wasn't by the door is what I'm saying, if I remember that right. I guess I'm trying to remember, because like, yeah, if oh, the mirror was upright. I'm dumb. I missed that part. Okay, I forgot what kind of... I wasn't sure what kind of mirror it was. That's why. It was a mirror like this, and it tipped over. Okay. But that... So that would make sense that this window would... So that doesn't prove anything about this window not being correct. But that would still mean it's a little strange if you consider the clock being on the west wall instead, which seems to be what we've decided on here, and the doorway is like over here, you know, that we're pointing at. Why are we seeing the clock is my thought. I'm just trying to decide if that's enough to go off of yet. They also, the dialogue makes it sound like it was up. Hold on, let me check the log again. I want to check something. Like they make it, okay, so I might actually be on to something with that, because I think that's what they're kind of getting at from this. So I think we raise now. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, detective. This photo has to be taken from the west. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the west? The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC stated... Wait. Who said that first part? Fuck. Oh, the autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And you can raise the ante on a hand up to the current max. Answer wrong and you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly and you can bank up more credit for trickier hands on the line. Oh, Jesus Christ. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window, as long as you consider... I think I know what I'm doing. Gamble maxing. I think I know what I need to say. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Place your bets, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and NB folk.
The clock? What about it? Clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. That's not what I'm saying. Actually, wait, can I confirm real quick? No, it's a 9, it's a 9, it's a 9. That's a good question, Detective London, but the answer's no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistake in that. So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo. analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock on that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. The fucking sparkle every time she brings out her, like, shitty drawing is so good. I mean, her masterpiece. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's, very distinct. If you had information on the crime scene, on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? Oh my god. And show you my hand? Just because Discovery Log compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. It's beautiful. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Ooh, okay. I love ceramic crap. The room was trashed before the shooting. Okay. Did they want me to? Because I know the other thing. Let me check really quick. Because I know the other thing they mentioned was that the mirror was fine. I guess that doesn't really tell me a lot, though. The mirror was upright. That clock was on the wall. The chair got knocked over. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. Oh, let me save, actually. I kind of should, just for sake of, like, you know, saving. I don't want to save Scummit. I just was like, I might as well. Oh my god. I guess that one's weird because, like, technically, I guess if there's not even a scratch and it just fell over, then, like, I don't know if that's what they're, like, trying to do, or if that's meant to just be, like, a red herring because you know it's, like, indestructible or whatever the fuck. I don't think the revolver matters here. Oh, that might be it, because that's probably actually it, because if the shards had to fall onto the victim. If the shards fell on the victim, that happened afterward. Okay, we're just gonna Lamau. Last shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. Okay, yeah. And not under it. If the glass fell on the top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Real. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? Oh, right, he doesn't know this yet. No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. Real. I like that. That's a good quote. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. Shit happens, but always in the order it does happen. I don't know. Oh, that came out. That wasn't. I had that in my head better than it actually came out. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Yeah, this is good. This music's insanely good. Holy shit. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't. The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit. That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me. That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is... Oh, okay. Oh! I think I get it. We're looking at those things! I think I get it. Hold on. Oh, okay. So, are they saying this is a photo of... Okay, so the claim is this is a photo of the shooter. But I guess the idea, which I hadn't picked up on it until now, is that maybe this is a photo... Well, hold on. No, wait. Don't, I need to stop yelling. I need to start looking. So, okay, put that away. The photo shows this square. I am kind of realizing maybe this is... I guess it may not have to be the doorway. If I look at this again... No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, never mind. My thought was almost like, what if that's actually, that square, that rectangle is actually like supposed to be the mirror, but it actually probably wouldn't make sense in relation to everything. So never mind. Okay. I need to think about this. Let me look at the log again. Okay. You're right. Okay. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people? Very honest person, detective. That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What we're seeing is... They said, shit, no. Okay, sorry, Jesus. It's like, so, they're talking, okay, I'm trying to remember. They said that everything has a little, like, camera in it, right? That's a thing? Because if we look at it, like... Wait, hold on. I need to look at a couple things before we... Okay. So, where is... Okay, flats. Rental. Discarded in frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. They mentioned something somewhere about I think, about the arm, or about this stuff, like, having some kind of... Did they say camera, or was I thinking of something else? That's what I need to look up. Sorry, that was the whole point, was what I was trying to figure out. I guess it would be the crumbs, yeah. I'm trying to remember if that included, like, photo evidence, potential photo evidence as well. Because my thought is almost... Sorry, I should clarify. My thought is... What... That wouldn't make any sense, though. Well, maybe. I'm just trying to think of, like, if the arm that got thrown to that wall was able to record what... Record something about this... Based on the, like, because we know it got thrown to the west wall, and it's looking at the east, but I guess that doesn't make a ton of sense. So maybe that's not the correct line of thinking, honestly. No, not that. Where was the thing about crumbs? I don't actually remember. It was like under a different article. No. Wait, not that. Well, they also did say this, but that doesn't really help. I don't think that helps me. Thanks, Sophie. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm cooking that well, but I am enjoying kind of looking through all this again to try and figure out everything. Though, like, honestly, the way that they let you just look all this up at any point is really nice, because I definitely remember it feels really bad. That is one of the things that can feel bad about like Ace Attorney or something, when like you can't really look anything up, so you're just kind of sitting here like, what the fuck, I forgot everything, I don't know what I'm doing here. So the fact that I do feel like I have all the information at my fingertips makes me feel feel good about, at least on that part. Though, yeah, oh wait, was it this? Here it is. Okay. One of the goals was... No, that's not... Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Never mind. Alright, that's not it. That's not it. I do think it's odd because... how do I say? We're looking at the claim that the dialogue claim is what we're seeing is, and then this is a photo of the shooter. So I'm trying to figure out like why there's a difference there, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to open. There we go. I was trying to look up something. Because it's weird that they bring this back up to me. Okay, so there's nothing about... I was almost curious if it had to do with, like, some weird thing about, like, oh, they actually had cameras in there or some shit. It's interesting to me that they note specifically the prosthetic arm and not the replacement one as well. Oh my god, What am I missing? Thanks to the photo, I can prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger because the man in that photo couldn't possibly be Carlos. The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. I mean, is it supposed to be the mirror? I guess this is why you don't just immediately go all in, because I could try and check this one. I don't know. It's like I'm not okay. The thought is I'm not sure if I'm reading into it too much that in this case the mirror. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a small bet. My thought is I'm curious if the mirror if that is supposed to be the mirror and like this drawing is just not putting it in the exact right spot. That's all. I'm gonna try that with a small bet. What is that? You're trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I maybe should be considering less of Morgan's art skills. I'm sorry, Morgan. I'm sorry, Morgan of the Devil. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. Look, I'm just saying it made me more confused than anything to solve that one, and I was right. I just needed to consider that maybe she didn't draw it of the correct accuracy. Also, welcome in, Inyo. Hi. You're well. I'm just saying maybe it wasn't drawn the best way. And it made me confused. Okay. But then that would mean at that angle, from that viewpoint, I overcooked. Real as fuck. Honestly, classic for me. It would reflect the hallway. Oh, good point. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks, and he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Race really is a novice gambler. Sunk Cost has got his teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Race. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary... Oh, this is... Okay, let's get her ass. Get her ass. My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. This is crazy. What the fuck? I love this. This is awesome. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's the best you've got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. a record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to find a cybernetic arm for your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Holy shit. Wow. Well. Oh my god. Any objections? Holy fuck. Detective? God damn it. Wow. Fold, baby. Holy shit. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me?
Lying, wow!
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. I like that the achievement happened on that line specifically. That was kind of cool. For like proving proving innocence. Now I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Understandable, I guess, why she would be so adamant on seeing this through. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you think her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same, Counselor. Well, what happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Holy shit, my kneecaps. Yay? What am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation into heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what Diane being gone is bad enough, but a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to... No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. What a time to put that. Oh. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find. Hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. I'm just trying to read through this. I'm not taking this in yet. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thought of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. What the fuck? Okay, now we can say, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Support women's wrongs. Real. What the fuck? Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Wow. What the fuck? Cannot carry a tune, damn. Okay, wow. She's so normal. She's so normal. What the fuck? Whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey! Yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to run the other way. Probably rouse half the neighborhood, but I didn't see anything I could use even as a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? Use the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash, but this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean. Organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. Wow, we're just very calm about this now. I want to be like, what the fuck? But we're just very calm about this. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. Actually really irritating. Kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. Oh my god. 5 perfect crime scenes. Each of them not a speck of evidence. Nothing to go on. For the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. Toss over the chair, knock the urn. Tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. I, in fact, pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with the single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? Yeah, totally not ego-driven, yeah. No way, so humble. Wow. All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. And they spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. Oh. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last fight perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. Wow. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns on, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that, but I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk... What the fuck? There's more? Oh, okay. Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. All right, how many of you in chat are saying I wish this was me right now? Be honest. You don't have to. I'm just, you know. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate. Biddies, oh my god. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. Speaking of, I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough debt to be that he needed to be provided one. True. Her fashion's kind of awesome. Like, honestly. Oh shit. I love her outfit. God damn. All I had to do was stay awake. Wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. All right, Sophie. Hold on. Let me keep going for now, actually. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. Would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was of course innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Real. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan. For everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter? No, sorry. It's just I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died, death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. God. No, I know, but I just kept thinking she must have died angry at me. She must have died hating me. I did this? To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. Piece of the puzzle that I couldn't fit it anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. Oh, right. Yeah. What is that? Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained tripexisone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. Small tablets, and those are tricky class, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died, even if they did. Feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But, as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. Aww. To my eyes, anyway. Huh. Oh, was there actually like more? Okay. I assume this isn't like a ton more, but I would like to let the ad play so that we're just kind of like, so that we don't have to worry about that, you know? We can kind of like wrap up cleanly without any time crunch or anything. But that was really sweet. That was really sweet. You ruined this man's life. But I showed him that his girlfriend loved him at her death.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let that play out just so we can like not, you know, so we don't have to worry about that ending it. Oh, there is more, or there's any more. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for that call. Yes, I will do that then. Let's take this break, but also holy shit. Oh wait, let me save really quick. Yeah, what the fuck? This is insane. I was not aware of that dynamic. So that is what the fuck? Holy shit. And by all accounts, all I'm seeing is that she just did this because she was angry at the system for being so like good at tracking everything that she just wanted to try and make something that could be truly hidden away, which is kind of insane. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's just like a very first like quick thought. Yeah. So, but Jesus. Okay. But yes, we will take that break. Food, water, med, stretch, bathroom, take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back to, I assume, finish this up. Yeah.
Okay.
I am returned. Let's finish. I think. Maybe. Yee. I am very excited. Like, what else is there at this point? Oh my god. Let me make sure the quote worked. Okay, good, it did. Yes. I wanted to do it when the quote actually happened, but I realized it was a bit of a tense moment. I was like, I'll do it after. I'll do it later. So I'm glad I remembered. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep going. Long night. I was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why did I even bother? Since it's morning tide and morgues all over everyone. True. I'm waiting for that part. Where is that? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. No, there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. Media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever... I don't know what voice to give her yet. Found you. Maybe something like that. Like, found you. District Attorney Rockford. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. What the fuck? By all means. Okay, so everything y'all have been saying about Morgan? I think I get it on this character now. 'Cause she's kind of, yeah. 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 No. I'm saying I get it, but for this character instead. And she's silly. She's hot and she's silly. She's perfect. Okay, anyway. Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? Yeah, she is kind of like a little chubby, like too. Like she's kind of awesome. She's just kind of, she's kind of perfect actually. Holy shit. Okay, I get it now. You do white noise, aromatherapy, whatever you're doing. I need to steal it. Okay, I think I have a better idea of her voice. God, must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's the prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. True! She's also extremely tired, like me all the time, so it's perfect. This is my character. Thank God. Because I will admit, I wasn't feeling it. I understood, but I couldn't find myself to have the same heart about Morgan, but now I get it. Now I have my character to obsess over. Let's fucking go. And despite her sometimes upkept appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her so good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? I assume that's just... Oh my god, she actually is kind of plus size. Or a little chubbier. Wait a minute. That's kind of awesome. Coffee, toffee, hotte couture. Sunbird, dead pixels, ice train. Eggs, Benedict, real. This is a good stat. Hell yeah. Idol Savant Stars. Guess who's part of your comments? Wow. Oh no. Cat person, yes. She's everything to me now. Okay. Okay. Yoink. What have they... Oh my god. Okay. I need to keep going. What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you. Me? Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me. Real. No. Why would I be worried about going up against you? It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and that new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial. Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown? They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Hardly. I'm here for you. Let's make it. Talk about the next case. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I just keep wanting to stop to just gush now, but I need to keep going. Fuck me. Oh no. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon, but I can answer that any number of ways. What are we doing? Wait, what the fuck? I sort of blanked a little bit. And that's partially because I'm thinking about Emma, but also I'm confused what we're doing right now exactly. Okay. Why? Wait, I don't... Wait, so she's trying to say that it is actually flat, and we're trying to say why it's not? Is why did this come from? Spot on sleeve. Gunpowder found. Taken at 9. Shows right-handed. Welcome to the Of the Devil fan club. We're all extremely gay for at least one or two of these characters. You know what? I get it now. I'm happy to be here. So, let me look at this. Seems... I mean, don't we use the photo because it's like that was what used to prove it? That may be true, but oh, was this a red herring? Oh, okay. But then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes? Right? Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. Is dominant arm modded with documented sensitivity issues? Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. Oh my god, she's crazy. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. Okay, holy shit. Fucking EPS girl on 40. Wait a minute. EPS girl on 40 on who doesn't sleep, is chubby, and manages to pull that shit out of her ass with, like, not out of her ass, but, like, you know, to work that well on 40 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Moving on. She got all that from a glance? But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in there. Of course! Where's British? She's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal psychology based on evidence from their crimes. I don't think this is the correct... Yeah, I don't think this is correct, what we're supposed to be finding. Real. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all her playful, lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the... oh, whoops. Hold on. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the... Know what I mean? Oh my god. Definitely! And considering the marksmanship, the detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. Maybe kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I do not I don't do anything even resembling that. What? Wait, if HK's not a cop... Empathetically not a top offended by the weird notion? Fuck. How do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta statistics analysis? Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips and... Sorry, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. Ugh, with a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. Oh my god, the fucking glasses flash. Let's go. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Oh my god. Do they? Oh. Holy shit. Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. Holy shit. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what life support mods they were packing. The real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary, oh shit. I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. Oh my god. Completely fucking red. You make them sound like a child. Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile told you all that? Holy shit. That? No. That part's just takes one to know one. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population. Well, good luck! I don't need luck. I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan. I need more crime scenes. Oh. Jesus. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Hey, go kill more, babe. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less but harder. Real as fuck. You think a higher thread count would help? Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. Jesus. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't... Wait, who said that? Oh, oops, I'm blind. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first under the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. Capture taken. But Emma is different. How to talk to short people? Holy shit, yeah. It is kind of that. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wowee. Oh god, now what? Oh. Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Damn. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really? Educational too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh, is that it? Is that the one, Yuna? I see. Wow.
Okay, Morgan, be babysitter now.
Wow. Oh my god. That was really that. Holy shit! I'm ready to play more already. Wow, wow. What? No, don't. Oh god, what did you clip? Jesus. Oh no. Wee. Real. I am so excited for this game. Oh my, or excited to play more. I gotta go buy chapter 1 like right now to make sure I'm fully ready. As oh, this is fucking amazing. It feels like Ace Attorney, but like with like way more sauce and flair, and it feels so good. I'm gonna get fucking stumped a lot. I can already tell, but like I am also just very excited to see where this is going. This is so fucking good. Oh boy. I get why y'all are. I get why my friends have been yelling at me about this. Cause yes, no, they cooked so fucking hard. It's so good. And he shall appear. To be continued in. You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Firstly, I think it's cool to bring someone that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney, we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. I never stolen anything. That wasn't already compromised. Work hard and the company will have you set for life, and after too. Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. Oh my god, all these characters look awesome. So that's not a lawyer, just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends too? Damn. Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. I can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Yeah, Danganronpa and like Ghost Trick sauce for sure. That's a really good way to look at it. An idle mind. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Results. You sucked.
No, just kidding. No, yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my god. It'll be so good. I'm so excited to play more. It's really good. Ah.
Congratulations, you finished episode 0 with 32 credit. You've also unlocked concept art at bonus areas better than high score for episode 0. You have 32 remaining credit to base of the... Okay.
Wow, wait, I did it? Hold on. What is this? What are these? What is this? Now I see, yes. You want to interview me?
It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question? I had considered that, so I'm not your first choice. You are the first one who hasn't walked away. Come to think of it, I should probably... So what are your 3 sizes? Have you been opening with that? What? Should I not? Yes, I see the obsession now. I get it. I get it. Y'all are right. Y'all are based. Y'all are correct. Oh my god. Do you have any pets? Afraid not. We need 1 or 2 or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing. Are pets that expensive? Only if you care about them. Maybe if I found a place closer to the park. Have you ever owned any automated dependents? Not had the chance. Would you own one if you could? Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Yo, Roomba. Anything more complicated than that is, if you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you. I am not worried about the ease of use. Don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. The time it takes to swim a half a lap, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat, a dog, I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs about most things. It's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London. It's a moot point anyway. I'd need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. Yeah, an episode... I guess I'm glad I'm joining in while it's such a big thing right now with episode... Or I'm glad I'm joining in with episode 2, like, about to be here. That'll be very nice. I do think I'll probably end up just kind of buying it and just kind of, like... Obviously, I don't think I'm going to stream it on the release, but, like, I'll kind of just keep playing. Like, I'll probably still be on chapter 1, but I will probably just kind of keep going and eventually hit chapter 2 in, like, a regular pattern, you know? So, because I really want to see this through now. Hey, Sliv. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How are you? No, you're thinking of the sheltered generation. Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing, or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood, so when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability, wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter, and their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical. You disagree? It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership, oh god, or retirement, real as fuck. We realized early on that we'd be working right up until we'd die. Detective? Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. See your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go out on about how enlightened today's youth are. Jensen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of. God damn. So how long have you been in law enforcement? Too long. And how long have you been with the homicide department? Not that long by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson. Was it different from a homicide? Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they barely come up for air. But arson? Really hasn't changed much in the modern era. I guess not. Fair. Fire is still very good at destroying evidence. Can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half the culprits were caught, were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud. Spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms. Megs? Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang. At what size does a corporation become mega? It's not really about gross revenue or about how many countries you operate in. Big enough to crush people, you're a meg. An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Otodus megalodon of the Miocene epoch. Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from? These are long, damn. So why are you working in the homicide department? What's that? Why'd you leave arson? Smoke. Smoke? Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell. Huh. Oh, okay. There's like a lot to these, damn. Okay, you can start. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored. What the fuck were you? What? Excuse me? What were you looking at? I mean, it's probably just supposed to be like information, but I like to consider it's maybe something else. I'm good, Sliv. This has been really fun. This has been really cool so far. It's been a lot of fun discovering this game and understanding why everyone loves it so much. So. Exactly. So for the record, your full name is Farah Reyes. And how is that pronounced? Like how I just said it? Farah Reyes. Thank you. Your birthday is October 19th. All the fidget tubbies, right? She has all the like stocks for all the fidget tubbies up or whatever. And how do you take your coffee? She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf, like a real psychopath. Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk. Oh, is this the, like, android or whatever doing this? I was trying to figure out who might be doing this. Nice. That's even worse. And you, detective? With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I've got this. You mean your eye? When did you have it modded? After I learned I was getting promoted to detective, and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide. Do you regret it? No. Would have wanted it for work eventually, if it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected. Well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them. I see. What are your likes? My likes? Pretty broad ask, don't you think? In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes. Small plates. Oh. I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit. I see. And I dislike cheap people. And liars. And lawyers. Lawyers? They're smug. Prideful. They bill by the minute, greed personified. Wait, they bill... What? They bill by the minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. They bill by the minute. Greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying and pale and smug. Should I put down smug twice? Jesus. So what do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest? Well, automotive history. Could you say more about that? I guess I could talk about it a little bit. What? It's been edited for time. Oh my god. Aquid, which is supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it. And is just a purplish, bluish, chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine? Oh my god. I see. Do you own a car yourself? You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money. Real as fuck. The following's... that's so good. He really is a nerd. The following section has also been altered. It has been edited for time. Strong language. 4 rotors and a computer chip. That's not engineering. That's barely even programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise and who in their right mind? I believe that fills out your dislikes section. So, what is your favorite drink? Dark and Stormy's pretty good. How do you make that? Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You putting together a recipe book or something? Who is your hero? Well, that one's easy. Detective Quasim London, of course. Oh, should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them. Somehow, I doubt that you'd get the tone right. Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes? My what? Oh, was that... Oh, Jesus. The measurements for your bust, waist, and... I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from? I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online. On what websites? Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases. You mean like a wiki? Is that what all this is? Would you prefer to skip this question? Tell you what, if you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter. Thanks, Yuna. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad you could see to the see like up to here. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Okay, Carlos. So this is like an offboarding thing, an exit interview? Yes, it is like that. Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. How'd she know I'd be here? She didn't. Why are you here? Oh. I'm hoping to get back some of my some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way. Is there something embarrassing among what they seized? No, it's just, I'm guessing as my lawyer. Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get the stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself. Why is that? Conquering my fears, maybe. Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't even stand up for myself. If I had been able to stop and think things through clearly, well, I could have never done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep. It must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to. Thanks. I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed. Is that allowed? Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade anytime. Do you ever regret it? Getting modded? Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorses. How do you deal with your buyer's remorse? Lately, I've been laying face down on the floor and exhaling. Damn. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30. And you feel better afterwards? Yeah. Oh, baby. I mean, I've seen the protests, but there's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions, want them heard. But we all made a choice. All signed the papers. Guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did and do. There's this guy worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery in a muscle-harder kind of way. It was a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. So when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. A pal of mine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks. Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. Jesus. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting runaway or plastophilia or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it, because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker. Jesus. So you work for Morgan and you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe? You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials. due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies. I hear ya. Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless she saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That's neat that he got one too. Hey, Morgan. You're gonna interview me? Here? You did say I need to practice asking better questions. But right now? Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time? Oh my god. I was planning on napping. For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct? I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You're gonna write all this down? Could you start with your name for the record? Morgan. And your first name? You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. That's something you have control over. I wouldn't want to force the issue. How long has that been the case? As long as I care to remember. Then what did your parents call you? A tumor. Jesus. That was a joke. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed. Who better to start with than you? Someone who likes talking about themselves. You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more. I tell people things about myself. It's different. Uh-huh. Because you're lying? Now you're getting it. Oh my god. It's not very polite to lie. On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude. I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment. We're not talking about my clients, we're talking about manners. We were supposed to be talking about you. Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are, what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template, and the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check the mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload. Jesus. You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times. I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that the people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard. Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good too? Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick. So, are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself? I've still got time to kill. Fire away. Will you be honest? I wouldn't want to be rude. I mean, technically, I understand. She gives the perspective she gives, the reasoning she gives it is at least valid, if not, what the fuck? For saying that. When is your birthday? Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you? I would never commit identity fraud. Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th. December, baby, let's go. The 26th. That's almost Christmas. Almost Christmas isn't Christmas! Okay, anyway. But almost Christmas means it's not— oh my god, they actually did do it. God damn it. I should have known they would do that. It's also wrong anyway, but your insights are always so original. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas? What do you mean? Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family? We did. So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th? Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be this strange? What is your favorite color? Are all your questions going to be this juvenile? If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer? No. Do you donate? Yes. What causes do you donate towards? Endangered wildlife? What's with the face? It's on auto renewal, like, just haven't canceled it yet. What the fuck? You mentioned a mentor figure before. No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps. Or just, you know, the cougar from hell. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives. I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes? I do. Would you tell me? That's private. You value your privacy very highly, don't you? More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising. The world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. Everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish. Or worse. Only the guilty have something to hide. I don't like that phrase. Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it for themselves. Second. Okay, sorry. Well, it can only be because they're guilty, right? Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? Damn. To defend people's innocence? That's private. Okay. So that should be it. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Little extra interviews. I assume they're from the Android person that we're about to meet. Which that's fun. That's a neat little like preview character thing for them. Yeah. I think we're good. We do have that. That is true. Oh my god. Oh, there's like little bits on here. How does hair work? Real question. That's cool. We got little. I like that. I'm just gonna kind of go through this kind of quick, but yeah, no, and I can use this time while we're doing this to like honestly true. Yeah, how do hair work? This is fantastic so far. Holy fuck! I did not expect. I kind of didn't realize how well. I was aware from like friends, because a lot of friends have been like really going off on this game, and how cool it is, and it's like now I get it. Now I'm invested in this crazy shit. I'm very excited to keep going on this and get as invested as my homies are. As this is very good. The style is fucking amazing. I love it. It definitely feels like they took a lot of like, I mean, obviously they took a lot of like the stuff from like Ace Attorney that was like really cool and made it better. And like I love being able to like you don't lose you can look at your knowledge at any point. It's like good stuff like that. Oh my god. Like the style is amazing, the characters are awesome, the art style's fucking amazing. There she is. Oh, this is like some of the special scenes. Okay, cool. God, it's so good. Like I'm just so excited to keep playing because there's so much cool stuff here. I'm just so excited. Art fake killer. Oh right, when they did the like cool because they did the like hidden look for them right at first, and then we got Android. We'll see you next time. Rough construction worker, they're incredibly pathetic and miserable. Oh my god. Yeah, it is so funny. They did like just slowly kind of build to that. It's so funny. Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, Kasopi, you were the ones who like was getting me to who was one of the, yeah, sorry, I can't talk anymore. I can't talk. Here we go. I'll get away from the screen with Emma on it. I know, because you were the ones who was like really yelling
praise or not yelling. That's a annoying. That's a weird way to put it. Who was really like speaking out about this game, like you and Yuno especially, and then I know obviously not just you two, but like more. I know you two are very very. Stop! No, no, no. It wasn't that. It just. Okay, you yell about it. Fair. I don't know. The point being, I'm glad to be on the train as well, because it really, I can tell there's something special here. I'm so excited to see more. God damn. Hell yeah. Oh, I could have done this as well. Yeah, I think next time I stream this, so like next week, I'll have bought episode 1 and we can keep going with that. Obviously, I'll play it in my pace, so obviously I'll start episode 2 a little bit after its release. But I know how Yuna felt when I played it in March. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Yeah. But that'll be next time. I'm fucking hyped as hell to keep going, for sure. This is amazing so far. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out. I think we are about to hit the ad break, so I'm gonna try and make this a little quick. I have at least one more snooze, and I think mods do. So Soapy, if you have them, I might ask for that as we kind of get out of here, because I don't want to be like, okay, bye, let's go. But you know, I also need to go eat. It is kind of late. It's definitely later than I thought it was gonna be, and I am pretty hungry, so I need to make sure to do that. But yeah. Let me go ahead and trying to think. Well, first, let me just say thank y'all for coming. It was a lot of fun today. This game is, like I said everything about the game, but it was also just wonderful sharing it with y'all. It's just I could tell this is going to be a really awesome time. And today was like really awesome just yapping with everybody and geeking out over this game and blushing over various characters, you know. It really was just like a wonderful time discovering this game with y'all, and especially one that a lot of people, I imagine some of y'all were here because of the game, so I appreciate it. It was fun to yap with y'all, but also thank you for after we kind of clarified a little bit, thank you for respecting. This will be kind of like, it'll be my pace for this game. If I miss stuff, I will do it on my own time, but I want to discover everything on my own, as this will just be like the run as is, you know? So thank you for respecting that. What did we learn? Don't sleep for 40 hours and your brain will roundabout what am I trying to say? It'll hit a negative point where it'll completely reset to be amazing. That's the lesson of the stream. I'm saying it right now. That's the lesson. Don't sleep for 40 hours and you'll be a fucking genius. Your mind will reset and you'll be a genius. I'm gonna sneeze that ad. Also, that women's rights and women's wrongs are awesome. Please support them. God. Okay. So I know who we're going to today. That's what I'm saying. You gotta not sleep for 40 hours and you'll be perfect. Or whatever. That's true too. Yeah. No, y'all are getting it. Y'all are getting it. Oh, I didn't do. Okay. Yeah, let me start doing stream end. No, I was saying, no. I was saying make sure to avoid sleeping for 40 hours. Sorry. I could have clarified that better. Don't sleep for 40 hours and you'll be amazing. Your brain will essentially like reset itself to be the smartest thing ever, the smartest brain ever. Like her. Yeah, don't sleep, please. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and send out that
I am there. You want to come hang out? In the pin post, do the survey if you want your opinions on video games of the year scene. That's how I'll be able to be. No, yeah, exactly, Sophie. Sliv, no, opposite. You cannot sleep for 40 hours and you'll be a genius. Remember this. This is important. Yeah, that's how you'll beat Run and Bun. Hell yeah. I'll be back on Friday with Pokemon Fool's Gold, and it'll be like Friday and Sunday or both, kind of like Fool's Gold sessions. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, on Blue Sky and Discord especially, I will share when the website is done, and I believe it'll be done in the next couple of days. We're like on the home stretch, so hell yeah. I think that's all I got. Just thank y'all. It was very fun. I'm gonna be annoying about Emma now. I think also we're gonna raid. I see May went live, so we're gonna actually go say hello to May. Mayumi's awesome. She is so silly and fun, and she's playing Skyward Sword HD. Oh, we can do a raid message. I'm trying to think of a good one. I know. One sec, I'm typing it out. There you go. Do that. That'll be the raid message today as we go to May. But until next time, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting and all the follows and raids and stuff. Love y'all very much. And until next time. I thought I was gonna have some like keep on trucking or some stupid thing to say, but I don't. So just love y'all very much. That's all. I cannot have a normal outro. Haha.